Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of day is right for you. Welcome back everyone. Starting a little bit late here. Didn't have even an evening stream yesterday. So tired, so tired here. I don't know, very little sleep for the past couple of days, couple of weeks, chat. Anyway, it's a part 4 of our Titan Quest adventure with the new Spirit Mastery pet build. Right, so we did experience some trouble yesterday. Level 42 already. Right, so we're reaching level 55 and we gonna be skipping some content in chapter 4 maybe. We'll see how that's gonna go. So far we are half the way through chapter 3. Well, 40% through chapter 3 I would even say. So the difficulties we did face it yesterday. It's all of my minions died on the Skilla fight, so they did not bugged out on the Skilla fight altogether, like we had it as the previous minions builds. But they all died, right? And I invested a lot into health and some resistances as well. So we have all the resistances, health over here. We have okay, health over here. Right, activation time doesn't matter. There is all speed. Let's see. Health and all resistances over here. Right, that's damage, and all the speed over here. So, well, we do have some health resistances from gear, and we have some health from my passive points. All right, we do have that. And the minions still dying. So like I don't know. And they also have Health Leech and attack. They still dying pretty fast. Health Leech and Health Regen. They're regening their health. Alright, the Eidolons at least. With a life link. 2% of the health per second. So there it is something. It is something. So the total health 2600. It's saying for this guy. And for this guy it's 4200. So this is a 4200 and still managed to die. Alright, I'm running here. Excuse me, I'm running here on 800 most of the time. Right, so my maximum 2100, but we're running like something lower. Alright, you can see like 850 something, a little bit of shield too. And I still managed like to survive. Like yesterday, we actually stayed alive for a while. For a while, I mean, we didn't die in yesterday stream at all. So that's that. Let's go and proceed through the quest. Let's go, quest time. Ready, but we need to be really paying attention to what is going on with the build. What is going on altogether. So the big helping is the barrier. We're investing in the barrier right now. It doesn't look like it's actually big helping, but it is. Alright, our threshold is much better. So we're staying alive for much longer. Level 43, enemy still one level above me. So we don't need to do anything about the levels. And I'm just going there, putting my barrier and surviving. That's what I do. That's what I do. I don't know why I cast it. Cast it and there's no arrows there. There was like no reason. Anyway, to the sewers to go. Make sure we interact with those things over here. I mean, there's only way to go to interact with them. What the enemy level? 46. Wow, okay. So they got level up. It's a new area. 46 is 4 levels above me. Don't die on this shit. Because they buffed the movement speed, it's very hard to trigger the trap and die on it. Alright, I think it's very hard. Didn't happen to me yet.
Not yet.
Look at how much that explosions per spider dealt. It was a totally worthless loot over here.
Those traps don't look centaur made.
Still save. Talk about our skill rotation yesterday, right? We basically have 3 skills absolutely in the press as fast as possible when the fight is starting. So then my barrier on, buffing my leech, and continue buffing my leech and using the Death Nova. Our health was keeping up there. Surprisingly. Sometimes this can happen. The fight they want, or the fight they get. Okay, look at this two
I'm carrying too much.
relics over here. Just like that. Just like that, no challenge. Like, so what have we done? Ranging Tempest, gun increase landing damage. Do you think there's too many of those? Like, we probably don't care about bones here. Alright, and 10 pearls. Probably don't care about this either. Okay.
I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
So we do need. We do need to get like a lot of crafting materials now because we spent quite a few recently. Let's start with salvaging. Don't care about boats or any of this. Probably don't care about this one anymore, is
How many brown bearers were there? In the city
but
when you went
this
out?
item we replaced yesterday.
I can sneak north at night. At daytime.
So we have 51 poison acid.
Just try it.
Payment chance. Thermal resistance on helmet. We do need to replace helmet. Fire resistance, energy, free barrier, increase cooldown rate. Alright, lightning resistance. We do need cast speed. We don't care. Fire resistance. We don't really care about fire resistance. We don't care about energy either. But But those need to be replaced, right? If I want to make it good. So we'll get to 500 of this shit. Replace suffixes. A free energy reservation. Like any of this can go, honestly. Fire poison resistance. So cast speed, fire lightning resistance. Okay, we didn't lightning resistance. We didn't lightning resistance over here. Energy barrier. Health, like I like it, but knowledge, armor, 200 next, right? So that's heavy rerolling that badly. Oh well. Oh well. It's a salvage. It's a salvage.
Got any gear we can use?
It was not a bad. Oh, okay. It was not a bad helmet to have, but just that fire resistance. I have too much of that. And the poison and lightning resistance, especially if you replace the Macaron helmet with. Right, I don't touch on the other things. More to this. Did you level up? More shadows died, fools. Leveling up pauses, getting to level up part pause in the game here. Okay, we can increase maximum barrier conversion rate over here. It's fine. That's what we do. I can get like to 1800 barrier. Almost as much as my health. Extra loot. Well, getting better in terms of health here, especially when this is the barrier active. So like Leash, okay, Leash does regenerate. Leash have 1200 health, dude. So it's saying 4k health, but if you're actually looking at his actual health, it's like 12k. Ridiculous. I can see how, because of the buffs, so I can see how much of those guys have actual health. But again, it's ridiculous how fast they're dying. Especially considering that they also have resistances up.
Need to wait.
It's a little bit strange, in my opinion. Okay, no shout health. So I already have like nothing to do with my active points in the meantime. Unless we're gonna go with different mastery.
Need to wait.
Good. This could have been that chest that killed us. We're good. Look how we can extra stuff over here. Poisonous exploding spider. My favorite one. Again, unfortunately, I cannot see like the real health
Not enough energy.
of the Eidolons.
No room
There
for
should
that.
be a lot. Already no room? Pastors. Okay, can't exactly go this way, can I? Jump. Can't exactly go this way or do this way, and it's in here, is there? Jump. Poison gas. Not today. Tricky rebels.
Need to wait.
Crocodiles. Bring it on. Run away, you coward. Who's doing that shit? Come on.
Not yet.
About the leech. Don't forget about buff and leech.
Trespasser!
Wait!
Are you sure?
Just do it.
Just do it.
God sent.
My daughter, and how you think so in the city, but there we old set the term. Then all you need to do, Clyde. Don't start any fights while in the city. I won't have my people massacred.
Good luck.
So there's a portal. There is one quest we need to return to this sewers. If you return there in time, otherwise the quest giver will be relocated.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll take that. Don't have many of
Thought
those.
I'd seen it all when you felt I laid the attack.
That's the quest. That's the quest actually. About the ambush.
Need to wait.
The ambush quest. Green item lying around here.
Keep walking.
Portal.
Hello.
So we want to put the moon disc back. Okay, nothing over here. Want to put this moon disc over here. What else do we want to do? The relics and charms. Any sin of this? Essence of Artemis bowstring 9. 9. This one can go as here. Rage of Ares. This can go over here. 9. 9. Okay. This goes over here. And the charms. Could put this one over here. Dark Essence. How many Dark Essence we have? We have one at least. So we put in this one here too. Critical damage multiplier, critical hit chance. And I mean, sure we will have some critical damage build later on. Okay, we have one of those. Do we have a cat claws somewhere? Told you it's like a new or very rare charm here, because I don't even have it in my storage. I feel like we have like a lot of bonds. Let's just drop one of those. Don't need to have this. Ictern Pearls also look have a lot. My timer per level. Raging Tempest. Hooves. We use the one hooves over here. There's one left. So we'll just put like one more here. We're basically using it every time for movement skills. It's very convenient, very good stuff. So then we do we care about Venom Sac? I have at least a couple of those Venom Sacs. Venom Sac, okay. So we don't care about Venom Sac, is there?
What are you
Can't really have like all of them, can I? The space is limited. Hopefully we'll get like something at Grimdawn Stash or Titan Quest Vault for this game as well in the future. Okay, someone have increased damage, energy regeneration, critical hit, and critical down rate. That's like enticing. Or down rate, critical hit instead of a shit shield. It's not actually shit shield, it's doing something. Increase health, energy, light and poisoner.
I'm exhausted.
Someone has all speed and agility. Poison damage, concentrated damage. So that's the thing, we don't care about damage, we care about resistances. 12-fold speed, we have 13-fold speed. It's just not it. Okay, you know what? How often are we gonna be using this? Not really. That should be discarded.
Take a look at what I...
Trade. already have 500,000. Our goal getting 4 million, so it's could be a little bit tough. It's gonna be a little bit
The
tough.
centaurs do.
I've been collecting charms.
There was some.
To Ixion here.
We'll work fast.
Okay.
You? Spare a bless it.
We have to. I heard.
Great.
Quest giver over here. So there's also was a quest
Families are going hungry.
about those things. And I don't really remember it. Tablets of the Night. But it's giving you that important thing. I don't remember it. However, if you go on our YouTube channel, right, and we have a special video for this. So I bet you guys already know, but we have like our YouTube channel all together. I'm trying to run the browsers updating. Fucking I hate this. Alright, if you go to YouTube channel, it's a Supreme Intelligence. Supreme Intelligence F. Alright, I can get it right over there. And there's a search, right? There's a special category here, tips and tricks, but I kind of hard to find. Anyway, there's a bunch of 10 quest stuff over here going on. What we need is this specific quest. Specific quest. Her builds and all the stuff here. They're not giving me like a in chronological order. Contemplate here. I even have the quest 1 here. Okay. What the quest name is? Stolen but not forgotten. Okay, stolen. Stolen but not forgotten. Secret quest. All the clues and solutions. So there we have this one. Oh my god, dude. Really? I'm gonna be watching the ads on my own channel. Right, okay. So what we need is actually a solution. Did I post the solution here by any means? Because I swear someday I'm gonna remember the solution, but today? Not that day. Or maybe today is that day. Left panel for each element gear. Use the panel on the right to name them. 4, 5, 7, 6, right? 7. 7, okay, 7 there. And continue. The younger browser name is Admitius. Okay, Admitius younger. The middle browser name is Dator. And the eldest browser is Kirphilis. Alright, 7, Admitius, Dator, Kirphilis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Continue, Admitius, Dator, Kirphilis. There we go. Need to get out of the picture a little bit. So it's get me like 10 embers. 10 embers is like a very important thing to have. It's gonna get you extra skill point, extra passive skill point, more importantly. All right. So there's another quest here. temple. A shield.
Though it must displease the god, it must displease the goddess Athena.
Yeah, we got it. And I do believe that's all of them, as the side quest goes. So I really wonder how we're gonna be fighting Ixion with all this health. Right, we at least have fire resistance, which is good. Ixion is all about the fire damage. So I don't care about it, the champion, the center champion fight. Probably will be fine. Yeah, it's the wrong way. It's another entry point.
There's no food left.
Also, we probably can spend some attribute points here. We have 25 attribute points. So we just keep like 12 for some gear. And put another in the vigor. So it's getting like 400 health.
We want a monument.
Instead of 850 health, now we can stick on 950 health. So it's basically giving me like 100 active health. Alright. We need to interact with those guys, alright, in order to get the skilla.
Step back, two-leg. No humans in the center district.
Yeah.
With the centaurs.
In order to spawn the cat. Alright, I follow you, cat. Always follow the cat.
I've never liked having fur.
We can talk safely here. I take it so. The fact that
Heroic.
I was going. If stand still. There. We should speak again once your task is done.
I may mind you, Roach. Get out of here, plebs. So there is like no use to interacting with those guys. We can't interact with them. They totally don't care about my shades that run in here. So look and see. This guys disappeared, but the shades, they didn't. It makes sense we're gonna be a pain to summon them. Okay, the leash is back.
The beacon of champions! It's lit!
I am a champion.
Human up there.
Demigod, you fools.
Oh, dare a dumb two-leg
Yell,
sneak up there!
I invoke the contest of champions.
This drunken no.
Human! And if you lose...
It's settled. Human, my what?
That went about as well as we could have expected. At least you have some time to prepare before the contest happens.
God sent. Keep
Uh,
what? Good luck.
Alright, we got here. Leave the GS through the northern gate.
The centaurs.
That's what you do. How do you get to northern gate, so?
From
He let me pass. And then we have a big area here to explore. Alright, really big one. Loot the rebel ambush, collect serial ore for Daedalus. So probably the hardest one, is it? Or this one. Search for Galen rebels. And Northern Front, lead the rebel ambush. You provide arrests for Spartans. Defeat Zirconian and Arena. So we're going like that way. Most of the times. Most of the times we're just going that way. What's the enemy level? 25. 43, 2 levels above me. That's a good balance so far. Obviously, the more barrier we have actually staying quite a bit more healthy. Okay, well, spring again. It's a good one. Capacity to all our skills. A really good one. Too bad we don't have like hours. But you have like running like this more than 2 hours. More than 1 hour even. It's considered to be good. Go with it, boys. You know what this build reminded me of? A champion, alright? Back like all good champion pad build when you run with a lot of ancestral warriors. Also, ancestral warriors are way more powerful. Champion, like in my opinion, was like one of the top 3 best builds back in old Titan Quest. So this one, a little questionable. Okay, I got sniped. I was pointing at some shit and saw that stone flying at me, and saw that my health was not good, and I saw it was like, you know, in 1 second, all my life just flashed. I'm on. Oh my god, dude. This is not what I imagined to happen. Again, the build doing fine unless you're not dodging. So you actively need to be staying and actively dodging shit. Actively dodging shit or invoking your barrier, right? Because we just finished in 1 fight and I didn't expect that there was enemy. Like, notice them too late. It's fine, chat. It's actually our 3rd death on this character. So the one thing I like about this Titan Quest is they have death portal. Right, you died, don't need to backtrack a lot. Just gonna get back to that portal.
You're carrying too much.
We have sell the items too. Oh well. Can do it right now. Player mistakes, like 3 deaths, 3 player mistakes. You can see the deaths and play times in the 3rd top, as in all Titan Quest 2. Alright, play time 15 hours already. Stash. So stash in the wellspring.
Take a look.
And we need more materials. 18 hells. Doesn't have like a very good armor here. Not really great.
Take a look at what I... Oh, what a day!
Hey, welcome to Control, welcome. Little bit too late to see the clown fiesta. We died. Just now. Welcome, mate.
Take a look at what I...
Just snipe it like outside of my battle awareness rage. I mean, it was relaxing. Can always shake the lot. Leave this place. Honestly, like, I don't know, it's probably the worst pet build, right? So I can't say much about Core Dweller because we only played the Core Dwellers up to level 20 and didn't finish him because of technical issues. But it's still like the worst pet build we ever had so far. It's not exactly that bad, but it's not exactly that good. And the thing that we run in on half my health all the time, so we can get one-shotted easily, despite caring about investing a lot of it into, well, defensive skills. Doesn't really make it justice. Okay, great. Let's buff on them. So if I ever gonna be pairing this one, it is a different pet mastery, like the Forge Mastery, for example. I'm probably gonna be not using Eidolons at all. Probably just been sticking to the big guys, the Glitch and Automaton, because Automaton already was good. Just like not to get like to this half of the heads position. There's also like a different play to do it. Use pets and so when we're talking about pet build, when we're playing pet builds, I'm always doing it in a way that I'm letting all the damage, all attacks to go to be done by pets. Right, that's how I've been playing the pet builds for a while. I'm there to support and loot. That's like my role in it. However, you can always do it differently. You can actually use some active skills, some damaging skills. There are some that has health leech for your character. So that this... Basically, your health regen could be better. What I'm saying. You go in a health leech and pads. So there's a different ways to build around the Spirit Mastery pet build, right? First of all, we can do what we've done at the very beginning, and only summon 3 Eidolons. But maximize shooting the time, the living time, but maximizing the damage. But if you actually want to get maximum out of the minions, I think this is the best way to do it.
It was stupid of me.
trying to defend this?
If you want the maximum damage out of your pets, this is the best way to do it. Just going to mention this when I'm going to be doing a build summary thing. Enemy level 45, still 2 levels above me. So the issues of the pets is that unless the build entirely revolves around them, or they cast buffs on you, there's like not worth using. Well, you need to get like a lot of items that are scaling. Oh, okay, dude. I was talking. Stupid sand. I was talking. Did I not press the barrier? What happened? I think I did not press the barrier, did I?
These lands have become so dry since
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you need to be like very careful with this build. So, first 2 acts wasn't like not a big problem here. Let's see, like I was talking over there, and oh, dude, like I did. Okay, no, I didn't press the barrier. I didn't press the barrier at all. Nope. Let's see. There was a barrier thing over here. I pressed the leech, I pressed the Death Nova, but I somehow skipped the barrier. Fool! This is absolutely true skill that we need to cast. Engage in this. Look at the title cards and all the unfinished games. Ran out of room. I did. There's some other things below the crisis, by the way. Okay. Chat, not the best way to represent the build today, is it? This whole speed. So we were talking about the complication of a build in a pet builds, right? So when you build in a pet build, you want to invest like heavily in a pet stats, alright? Is this Grim Dawn, Titan Quest 2, and sometimes it's leaving you not vulnerable, like it's leaving me over here. Like we want to maximize the pet damage. Sometimes it's make you, well, not able to use any other active skills, any active attacking skills, because it will be pointless. They will not do any damage at all compared to how much the pet's gonna do. Right, so we're seeing on this, like we have all the damage or resistances. So if I use it as a magic build, I would need like to get like some, instead of resistances here, I need to get like some damage too, and pets. So that's gonna be compromising my defenses even further. I do like, however, how they managed to do it like it was in Grim Dawn. The day on stream swollen by the game, so I'm gonna be. Oh, okay, I don't have that time once. Yeah, I mean, those games you still technically would be playing someday. So they are on stream today. So that is say that you either go all in or not at all. So if you invest half and half, nothing does real damage. Well, I wonder about this, mate. Can we actually minimize that part, or optimize, so to say? So you actually do like some. What we need here is some health leech, right? So what our problem is, we're dying because of this health. Maybe I should not summon like all 7 Eidolons. So there's that, right? Maybe even just run with 4. 4 will not gonna be that much of detrimental to my health. Alright, so we're running like this. But then again, we're not getting maximum out of the Eidolons here, is there? So the only reason the Grim Dawn works is because Gira gives you like a laundry list of bonuses. Everything that the game is designed to make your total OP and able to do everything with no drawbacks. Well, for Grim Dawn, they have also pad sync that scaling with the player bonuses. Alright, so you can go. You can go, and they expanded on the player scaling with the pad scaling with the player bonuses, right? So instead of pad bonuses, they scaling with the player bonuses. I think that's a good approach. They were like onto something with that.
Not yet.
So we can do the damage, and the pad's gonna be scaling with your damage.
What could be the cause?
Yeah, let's get my other ones. Level 45. Over here. Skazer, way around. In any case, there's like a lot of work that needs to be done with the Titan Quest 2 pads builds, still, in terms of design and mechanics. Like we talk about the button, the pet attack button. There's also stuff about information. I need to understand what actually happened with the pets, right? So when I'm looking at those guys, are saying 2700 damage and 197 base weapon damage, but it's not really their stats, right? I don't know how much resistances they have. I basically don't know much about them. They just showing me vanilla stats, right? So far they're showing this vanilla stats for this guy over here. It's saying 4380 health. But if I actually looking at his actual health, it's saying almost 13k. So that's like the actual health over here. So there's that. The stats bar for pets need to be done. The pet command need to be done so I can actually concentrate on stuff that I want to attack. It's just cinders. Hopefully they're gonna be up to challenge with all of this. So I'm not disregarding it was what you say, like, but the gear pieces in the game have so many bonuses that no matter of what you're trying to do, you'll achieve your offensive, defensive, health resistance, and still have like, a good damage. There's a neural concept of trade-off when builds make in the game. My mentor has shown like many times you can take on any old skills and damage time to be chosen, band to mastery to it and make like total OP build. I just don't think you can do that in most action RPG. Whenever I see this lacks of a trade-off is good, like, or bad depends on your perspective, but Titan Quest never supported that type of build. Well, the Grim Dawn have like a lot of balance in patches, a lot of like years of development, for sure. So that's like kind of naturally led to this thing that you have like variety, and you have like many options at your disposal to make some OP builds. Well, that said,
are now a stone quarry.
You say all the builds can be OP, but it also can be quite quite not really agreeing with that. Yeah, so I'm just saying that the most actually RPG trade-off like a common, like in Grim Dawn is like a sync. So, for example, the last build we played before the Scarring Touch, right? It was 1.5 years ago. It was like very interesting build when I have 6 seconds of invulnerability and doing a lot of physical damage. Alright? It on a paper it looked very good. It looked very good on the paper. When we tried it now like so it was not able to kill Celestials. Right? It was just like suffering so much we didn't like spend 20 minutes of fighting Celestial, the ultimate boss, and still could not like. Sometimes you would die easily, despite 6 seconds of invulnerability. So there's that. There's a tier 2 build still. No matter what you do, like that particular concept not gonna work. So there is still something like that in Grim Dawn. But with a lot of stuff you can like you say, make some OP builds. Oh, they kill every dude. Look at this. They kill every single minion here. They kill every single minion. The other guy have like 13k health. So stuff like this can happen here, still. Despite me investing heavily. I don't know where the right way to go or wrong way to go with this quarry. I always hated this quarry area. Really no idea where the light.
I need to wait.
Blasted shard will take in this. Okay, so this one was the wrong way, was it? So I don't have the best gear of all, sir. I bet my man to go to build it, tweak it a little, and make it work. I had the best gear for this particular build made. Well, they definitely getting better a little bit now with Ascendant affixes. So they added like Ascendant affixes. We can make a little bit more out of that build. So it was before the Scarring Touch. Sure. And I name it just one example, right? 6-second invulnerability, a mirror of reactors. There was a bunch of other builds that looking like good on paper, but struggle in specific places. It's depending on what you want to do with this.
Go away, Galen Theron.
Right, for me, the criteria of build success is even if it can kill the majority, the end game bosses, right? Like the end game secret bosses, like the great boss and all Celestial stuff. Now 4 of them. But other people also have other criteria, like how well the build progresses through the Shattered Realm, for example, which is also a thing. The Shattered Realm has a bunch of Nemesis stuff there, but Shattered Realm does not have any Celestials to fight. Mogadren, Caligatra, and all that thing. Shield, 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 shield. Don't forget about shielding here. Shield. Actually, don't have all the minions. Huh? Look at this. They killed a bunch of the guys. Oh my god! Look at how much damage they dealt to one blizzard thing. How much damage they dealt to my leech thing? Ridiculous. Let's go back, sell an item. So maybe like pointing to like available gears isn't as wide as someone who's made this game. Also, your game like understanding is more like enthusiastic when compared to someone like him made in the game. What do you mean enthusiastic? I'm like pro, mate. I'm a pro. This is like insult. I am. Alright. When it's coming to softcore at least. And nonetheless, right, we plan in the build in the build planner for example, to begin with. It's not about the available of my gear. It's what you have like in build planner, and build planner always is trying to struggle to get the best one out of it. Normally I would say he has forgotten more than you ever like knew, but you all know like who has done it, forgetting. Now I would say I'm decently good, mate. It's just my humble opinion.
Take a look at what
I'm not doing hardcore, alright? So hardcore have a little bit different approach, to what like your emo playing you on a safer margin, right? You're including more of safer margins. Like I'm trying most of the time to utilize to experiment with a bunch of stuff to maximize the damage you can do. All right. So a bunch of builds that would be available and playable at softcore.
Powerful energy here. Be on guard in that tunnel.
Because we're planning to maximize the damage, right? Damage reduction, resistance reduction, rather say, and maximize the damage, disregarding some safe mechanics, like taking some safe constellation instead of like constellation more oriented on damage. So some of those builds are going to be working in hardcore as well.
If she's spoke.
So yeah, when it's coming to hardcore like that, I do admit like I'm kind of complete noob. Because I'm not playing in around more safer mechanics. Okay, just don't get hit by the storm. Was it dead end over there? Guess hiker. Oh, okay. This is a fire boss here, is it? This one could be dangerous. Let's check what we have here. It's a dead end. Just need to be sure. Mate, you can play the game far less. I can only play it for a month for DLC, and if you get stuff in general. You're not a noob, but you're certainly not a pro. Like Memento said the other day, he has all the gear he needs for the get-go. I also bet he doesn't really take long to know what's needed. You're still working out what pieces you want when you're approaching level 100. Because it's a better way to save your time, mate. You just like, you know, instead of spending 6 hours in the right from the beginning, like entire stream, like just planning, right? We're doing it progressively, right? So we generally don't really care about early game and a mid game because we're doing solo self-found. There is like not much planning except the skills, all right? So because I don't really so some skills when I'm playing, I realize like, you know, this stuff does not work in very well early game, right? So I'm using different approach when I was planning on a build there. So there's that. And then we're approaching the end game, right? So instead of like, doing another 6-hour stream, again, I already have a planet for 2 hours before, what like majority, what our set gonna be look like, right? The 4 pieces. Then we're just trying to fill out the gaps, right? So fill out the constellations, because constellations also give you like some resistances. I think it's a better approach altogether, for streaming at least. All right. Because you're not overwhelming people with the browser session. You're doing some gameplay and doing some adjusting here and there. Trying to figure out what's gonna be working best. And then you're doing like the final balancing when you have like all the variables.
Centaurs, I will end them all. So, a tiny human with the courage to witness the dawn of my rule. How brave. The Centaurs should have crushed your people long ago.
Oh god, stop talking.
Centaurus is
Do
But now, with the power of this crystal,
Can I leave?
I'll correct the errors of the past. And you will be the first of many to die.
Then didn't do a build to just skip the dialogues completely. Okay, so these things can be immune, and we need to be killing the other stuffs. Right, so this is not immune. And my minions attacking her. And we need to kill the minions around her. So that's the problem. That's the problem that I need a pet attack build. Pet attack button. So I actually can command what they're gonna be attacking here.
Not yet.
So I consider this a bug. They not should attack the immune target.
I want to end this now.
It's the same thing that happened with the Skilla fight for other pet builds. The good thing I have like a targeting Ares skill over here, so at least I'm killing them. Active 0.5 divinity. So if I wanted some mastery, I already have 21 divinity. It's just gonna get me like what, to tier 3? We cannot interact with anything over here, can we? Right, again, this is what I was saying, like they need to do better. So it's either they should like actually program pets not to attack the immune target, because this doesn't make no sense. They were staying attacking immune target, and when I need to finish like all the skeletons by myself, well, we have the Death Nowhere to command. Or again, they just the better approach to make to give you a pet attack button, because it's not only a problem of immunity, right? For some fights, there is a healers in the back row, so or there's like some elites that you want to concentrate your minions first to kill them, instead of going for something else, instead of them spreading their damage all around. It's really will be a boon if they're presented these buttons too. I mean, I don't need like my own attack, primal attack here. Give me that pet attack, please. Or maybe there should be like some modifier to primal attack. You know, like when you attack with a primal attack or something. So they can do it as a modifier here as well. So the pet's gonna concentrate on a specific target too. That's going to be it. They obviously don't have it now. So I wouldn't call it bug, because attacking an immune target still helps to keep the aggro on you. There's certainly a case for a way wanting to do it. Really was needed to be a more granular pad control, such as right-clicking to portrait and set an attack immune. Perhaps aggro settings like Ten Quests, etc. Well, the aggro here works a little bit different, mate. I think they just attack in their whatever they see first, right? If enemies see you first, right, they just attack in you. So there's that. There is no real like damage aggro, I think. I don't know, it's just from my impressions after playing a couple of pet builds. Sometimes I just want to go like first and make them attack into my shield. Right, because I'm running here in low health and they attack in my shield, meaning that I actually gonna get health regen instead of, you know, damage. So you want to be like able to send pets first and grab aggro. You may like want to give the aggro and pets when it can damage it. Like I went there over here first, right? My pets attacking the skeleton, but the skeleton's still attacking me. So they weren't able to grab the aggro by damaging it. So my actual fear is that they're not gonna be doing it. My actual fear is they're not gonna be like doing those changes, and I think that it's already good enough.
Oh, I've collected real fireballs. True. Good news.
I mean, it's kind of working, right? Like, why Bowser making a change when the only inconvenience is like the 2 fights when the targets can get immune, and everything else can be overpowered with just minions doing like the damage. Simple Malash is good. I'll take it. Because like I said, ideally more control over the pets is what needed. So if you like have multiple pets and one is smaller like a tank and lesser DPS, ideally you want that whole aggro regardless of damage. All the DPS pets don't attack immune targets. Because how much like everything like killing everything here? I don't even think that the concept of aggro is just needed altogether. Huh? Majority of bosses fights, like for us the builds we played as well, it's true. It's just not lasting like more than 5 seconds. Again, talking about boss fights. Okay, I don't have a shield. Like this centaur is just so. The aggro is just like really happening on first C, first hit basis. Just trying to play more aggressively here. So I went there. That centaur's archer saw me. He started attacking me. So I went back. My pet started attacking him. He was still like on me. Elite.
No room for that.
Where did I find the room? So yeah, you can certainly understand so the never holding Aggers or enemy daggers would be problematic in some scenarios, or to some players. Well, that's why we have a dodge button. You just need to dodge these guys. Now honestly, like there's a bunch of polish needed for whole gameplay altogether. It's already on a good part, right? But if you compare it to Grim Dawn, right? There's much more sense behind the build. I feel like much more like sense of purpose behind all this. This guy, I think there was a quest about this, was it? He was doing something suspicious over there. The one thing I can say about the end quest, right, the one that you actually said about Grim Dawn, mate. So far we played like this is our 16 build, right? Disregarding that the 15 build which was Core Dweller, right? Because we didn't finish it. I think all the 15 builds we played are working, like you know, just working. Something like doing something a little bit worse than other build, like killing speed a little bit like slower or something. But you're able to finish all the main content with it. There's no much like hard thinking about majority of stuffs. Again, I do need not only better control over paths, I need better control over like the character stats, I think. So yeah, let's compare 10 years old game, one that is still in early access. If you look at how it's far as this game in a short time, it should be because of optimism. Okay, true enough. Like you have a point. I'm gonna stop here. Have a point. I think it is shaping. There's a bunch of things that need to be done, but it is undoubtedly shaping very good. For this, like, how long has it been in early access? Year and a half? I mean, it's looking like kind of like bad to me earlier on. Like now it's looking decent. Okay, extra health here. For summon. Cooldown rate, critical hit, lightning resistance, cold resistance. So we need a better armor plate here, do we? How is our mitigation? 78%. Maybe we don't really need better plate here. Whatever.
Take a look at what I have.
Sold. Okay, so we got the spectral matter over here, but I think it's the last stuff I can put into my Javelry. So it's gonna increase the barrier capacity, 1800. Right. That sounds decent. Out the stones. I learned my lessons, hopefully. That's the last one. Okay, this one actually the easiest one. Just need to run and dodge. Run and dodge! Alright, the pads is doing the damage. This is no challenge. We kill some pets here. There's been all the serial ores. If you assign a leader, okay, let's look all the serial ore. I think we should go to Olympus and report about quest completion.
How are you, friend? Look, I took...
And got the spear that we like very using in the beginning, +1 capacity to spells. It's a good one.
How are you, friend?
Barrier. Okay, we do need a better helmet. Absolutely.
How are you? You should say something to him.
He does not feel the same.
He's just preoccupied.
Also, I think about this crafting menu.
friend?
If you exit the crafting menu, you should be able to go to the trade menu afterwards. To at least, yeah.
How are you, friend?
So pressing him like another time, one more time after you exit the crafting menu, doesn't feel like unneeded extra action.
Hey, how are you?
I can't wait for Daedalus to finish
let's go over here.
crafting me.
Also have some skill points in a mile. 16 active points. Okay, 5 passive points. Oh my god! So we can improve this barrier even further. We have barrier regeneration, and we want to barrier decay threshold over here. That's all that we can do with this passive. And I have still 2 passive points. A little bit season, so it's a good time to switch into some secondary mastery over here to maximize whatever we can do with this build altogether. We're not gonna be doing secondary mastery. Alright, so we kinda have access active points and passive points to do some stuff. In that case, what are we even doing here? Someone can increase lifesteal, so there's something that can do with summons over here. Skill damage, lifesteals, increase total lifesteal, no health regeneration, lifesteal. Shade generation rate, increase cold damage, poison damage, execution threshold. Doom damage. Okay, Doom damage can be increased actually. We're doing a Doom. We're stuck in Doom quite a bit, so that's gonna make them killing stuff faster. Alright. I think that's makes so much more sense than anything else. There's more damage when I'm low health, so that's can be work as well. So this one and Doom. I think I'm gonna do Doom next. So Doom damage 20% extra and Doom lifesteal. Extra 5 makes some Doom. Critical hit chance against doomed enemies. Doom explosion, log Doom explosion. So when Doom ends without it being consumed, because the explosion dealing vitality damage based on amount of 2-meter radius. Could be experimented with a Doom explosion too. Interesting stuff. Okay, attribute points. Let's spend a little bit more into health here. So how are we looking? Our effective health increase to 1k now. 2100 barrier. Still will be like easily one-shotted by the stone's throw or any other attack. But it's giving us some space to work with. Hopefully. Okay, is this the area we're not supposed to go yet? Gate of Ixiondael. Yes, the area we're not supposed to go yet. Meaning there should be some portal nearby. You can teleport to it easily. There he is.
Not yet.
Right, this Ixion fight, not yet, yeah. Not going there yet. Okay, we're not going here yet. Okay, there's rebel ambush, maybe we do. Nine. Again, just in time. Just in time. They're down. Where's their rebels?
Surprise attack on. Well.
There they are. The rest of the dead Spartan defenders. There's that quest.
Need to wait.
I didn't need to pick up the necrotic bones. Can I use this?
Need to wait.
A boss fight. It's gonna be XP. No skill points, nothing. Okay, no, okay, you can get me embers. Embers. Need to cash in the embers for some passive points. That's all for this area here for now. Nope. Level 47, I was like, do we need to increase the levels? No, 47. 47 is good. Still some 2 levels above me. Dude, Jesus Christ, where's my shield? How is it taking them so long to kill the boars?
No room for that.
Come on, do better, minions. There was like some area a little bit over there. Was there a portal nearby?
Carrying too much.
Loot delivering in combat.
It's not possible.
In combat? Who the fuck are in combat with? Some boar over there spotted me. Go to Digia.
These lands have become so dry since the lake was drained.
Oh my god. The 200 weapons we don't really care about. Rings, helmets, okay, we need a better helmet. But in the helmet with a ceramic natural resistance. Alright. At least one of those. Monster frequent.
Take a look at what I...
So again, I probably mentioned this before, but in the previous iteration of the game there was like a lot of monster infrequents I was complaining about. Like, monster infrequent were like not really that infrequent, they were dropping like for a lot of chests, a lot of other things. So they did decrease the drop rate of monster infrequent, like looking at... And overall, drop rate over here, we already how much? 18 hours? How much? 16 hours in. And maybe I have a dozen of monster frequent, maybe even less than a dozen. Way less so than any previous playthroughs we had. Even when the Act 4 was released. But on another hand, I feel like they also not really good, this monster frequent. They never been so far. That's another thing I was complaining, that monster frequent actually should feel like a monster frequent. They never been. In a lot of cases, like 90% of time, 99% of time even, monster frequent is worse than the green item with some proper affixes. So I do wonder, so we didn't check the crafting options for monster frequent items. So I do wonder if we can put the better affixes there. Oh, there was a proper dude. I was thinking it should be nearby. Primal Ash is still good stuff to have. Bunch of nasty crocodiles.
Warriors, to me! I'm here! They once followed me, so bravely. We fought proudly. Under our banner, we lost.
I think we need to listen to him, Ruby. Maybe we don't.
Not yet. Our battlefield. Brave warriors. You must follow me. Follow me once more.
The guy came like out of nowhere.
That banner, the shade of that captain wanted to rally his warriors once more.
There we got it. This really didn't die to a loot chest yet. That's too good on that part.
Recognize their captain? Our banner. Yes! This is what we fought under! To me, you brave souls! To your banner! Allow your captain to lead you one last time! This
one last time to
do
this. Okay, 5 embers. Got it. Okay, I need to trade it. Need to trade it already. And there was one more quest over there yet left.
I need to wait.
Wait. That's... So we're good with this. Let's finish this part over here. And we're almost done with this act. Well, almost done, I say, but there's a bunch of stuff to do. And fighting the final boss, especially, would be challenging. I think has a big AoE, actually doing fire damage, and it will be like very hard to dodge. There's that thing. Turn the weapon and get out of here. Helmet with glancing heels, nope. Okay, so we have like most infrequent over here. Let's see like about crafting option here. So it's missing affixes, missing all affixes. If you're replacing, increase spell damage. Spirit damage should. So there's a thing. We have vitality damage, but what the fuck spirit damage is? Hold on a moment. What the hell is spirit damage? We don't have like any mastery that deals in spirit damage, is it? This is spirit build, right? I saw those items with the spirit damage, and I was like, okay, spirit mastery should have like spirit damage, right? And spirit mastery actually have vitality damage. Also, they need to like scale the spirit and vitality damage to some attributes, like they do for cold and elemental damage altogether. Someone's gonna increase damage. So apparently there's a bug or intended feature. When you disenchant the item with some relic with slot in it, slotted relic, the game's just gonna be, you're just gonna be losing the relic altogether.
Take a look at what
They're gonna be fixing it in next update, next patch. But devs apparently aware of it. Well, in my opinion, they should start with fixing the skills. Right, so there was a patch, a small patch recently, but doesn't look like they fixed it. The problem is what it was. Where the problem was? Well, speed. Was this one the problematic one? This one problematic one. Critical chance, right? Increase summon critical chance over here with how long they live alive. Up to 7%. So there was the bug, and there was no mention, to believe in patch, about fixing it. The bug is like the skill is just not working. Okay, very fast skill. We're level 45, the enemy is also 45.
Not yet.
So the best way to evaluate your build, fighting enemies of the same level or two maybe 4 levels higher, up to 4. Oh wait, was there something else here? Okay, let's clear this area for now. So extra chest, I'll pick extra chest. That's elite. So definitely a fast skill. I would potentially need to go and level up, increase the level, sync. For now, get more Doom. Was this quest with Ambers over here somewhere? Is that what it is? There's a monster figure from a chest. This is like so far. Again, I think Stampede they should remove out from a game altogether. Getting monster frequent from a chest. Again, those are monster frequent. They are monster frequent for a reason. So you getting them from monsters infrequently, and that. Okay, well, about the infrequent part, I guess the Grim Dawn approach also is relevant. When like some specific bosses are dropping guarantee some specific monster frequent.
No room for that.
No room for that. Essence of Atalanta's Beauty. It's first thing I see this one, is it? Increase strike damage, increase attacker's cast speed, increase stun duration, lock stagger stun, Chance to stun enemy when applying stagger aimings. Increase total strike damage against incapacitated enemies. Maximum stagger stacks.
I'm carrying too much.
So stagger was like one of the most pointless ailments in the whole game so far. So with this relic, they're trying to make it better. Right? Any other ailments actually doing something. Something that can translate into the damage.
Take a look at...
Oh, Speedrun Prison. Where is most infrequent? We got this one. Also, it's like so hard with the current patch. For whatever reason, so hard to spot monster infrequent. It's almost...
Take a look at...
It's almost the same color as the yellow. Right, so they do feel like they change the shade a little bit. I don't know. My impression. I saw them those couple of monster equipment like as a yellow items. Already. Okay, so there was a wolf quest over here. Alright, now I remember. Nope, nope. I'm gonna be killed by treasure. Raging Tempest, are we good on that? Didn't the Venom suck? We just need to follow the wolf and do whatever the wolf wants. Necrotic bones for only care. So now the wolf wants for me to interact with this thing. The first is owl. Owl, then tree. Then horse. There we go. So open the doors. Don't forget to interact with the wolf. I don't get like on the door. Step away. Two elites. So wrong. I need to figure out where Wolf go. I need to see the wolf. So now let's start that close over here. Okay, saying there's only one way to go.
No room for that.
First travel to the Gia back and back again.
Take a look at... I'm exhausted.
Okay, so a little bit more armor here. Alright, but no thermic resistance. Thermic resistance, but no pads. Magus ropes are already good on my barrier, so who cares? I'm more carried about thermic and natural resistance, right? It's like +5 to those. But we're still missing some poison and lightning resistance. So it's better than extra barrier.
Take a look at what I have and...
This is the best barrier build we actually had, by the way, chat. It's like literally the best barrier build we actually had. The most points invested in the barrier and the master itself have barrier investment altogether. And the problem is the barrier still doesn't feel like very good. Been the best barrier build. I don't know, maybe that's problem because we're losing the health altogether. Maybe if we wouldn't lose the health, the barrier actually would make more sense.
Not yet.
Okay, there's a wolf. If you're not following the wolf, the game comes back a little bit. Masterfully dodging all these traps. Okay, there it is.
Welcome. Long ago. Oh, take.
10 embers. 1 entry hit point. Level 44 enemies, right? We need to get like another 2 levels here. That's the thing. We need to increase the level difficulty. Okay, so that's all for this area. Now to the boss fight. Only stall that left too. Well, there's also quests. Oh, there's also quests. Someone's can increase damage. Okay, that's not good. There's some monster frequent. So look at the color over there. So this is monster frequent, right? But you look at it generally between this one and this one. I don't see bloody like difference. Right? I can see difference in actually font color, but not the color of the actual item. It's very close to yellow, as close as I get. It's getting a little bit confusing, unless you're trying to read the item name.
Take a look at what I...
while selling it. Right, so what we want extra 2 levels here. Ritual. So will be plus 14.
Has Athena abandoned us?
Oh, where's the beggar going? Okay, there we go.
I tried to beg. Thank you, Farron.
Just some XP.
Sorry, is this Demeter's horn of...
Attribute point. And embers. So embers was another thing that we want to trade. Okay, she's the one trading embers. Right, we're done with this. This one, we already got the passive, however. Passive is actually what I'm interested in. Get 1 active points to get attributes here, I guess. Relic piece, relic piece. Attribute points also can do something. I want to rebels outpost. The sewers, I would say. Sewers head out. For the Towers of side quest.
Yeah? Well, there you are, gods. The Brandbearer. Only you could.
Okay, I was gonna make another 10 embers. So important quest to complete. This Brandbear's camp. The boss fight. Okay, let's put like all attributes passive points we can hear. Attribute points. Let's put a little bit more into health. With the vigor. So we can actively stay at something around 1100 now. Now it's total health 2700.
Yeah, good. You're here. When we meet, we always leave us. Stop, bastard! Before the meet.
Hello. Each piece will grant you a different physical boon in the arena.
Iron, more offense, less
Choose
defense.
wisely.
More defense, less offense. Faster attacks, slower movements. So like more offense, less defense, we don't really care about. Offense or defense.
May Ixion's blade.
What?
There's a guy with a
Like
shield.
it. Tell you what.
Right. You've got to be careful, though, because
More
they
elemental
grant
damage,
different
reserve
magical blessings.
energy. More elemental
Not that it'll
resistance,
make
less
much
elemental
difference
damage.
against Skyrian. Good luck. Go talk to Thess.
Whatever.
Time to burn your offerings. Are you ready to? When you wake, champion of now. Breathe. Champion? Hello? Oh, good. You're awake. Are you ready?
Mental resistance between 5 elemental damage decrease between 5. I'm ready.
Good. Go now.
Okay, they didn't rate my paths, so we're good.
Good luck.
Like armor increased by 50% or something aside. Also, our mitigation can go higher than 85, huh? Than 80. It's like 85 over here with this armor. Alright, cool. Let's say I have like elemental resistance over here. 25. And it's like 51 light in here. So it doesn't feel like it's actually worked. Okay, let's see how fast we can do him. This guy don't know tricks.
I'm going to enjoy that. How are you?
Level 49, 46.
No, human! Is this strong?
It's all the fighters Kyrian of having this Spirit Mastery pet builds. So that was an easy one. Okay, that was an easy one for sure. The last boss for the chapter, that will be like a problem. Orion's Mace. Capacity to fire, light, and cold. Use elemental skill grant 6. Okay, we already saw this.
But we must not let our names be stained with the further shame of dishonor. No centaur may set hoof within Tajia from today, though no deal was made about the surrounding lands. This contest of champions is ended. Now, human, come with me to the Vector's Hall, and we can discuss whatever you came here to discuss. I should have you. What about I don't why? My fuck you. Thank no.
Now that was a performance worthy of a hero. We should go to Tajia and ensure the centaurs...
You? Yes, some god must have intervened.
Alright, we got this one. So a bunch of stuff over there to do. How did I not explore that place?
What a mess.
There's some tricky part over there. Some Nemesis energy with Ixion. Right, okay, so there's a whole area over here. Hold it. Tajia. Should return the shield. With 9 levels from the maximum level. Getting close there.
Before. If you find the sheep, I'll restore.
I did it. There's no XP, like, unfortunately for this, but 10 embers. 10 embers. We can get. We have 30. We can get like all the relic pieces here. Relic pieces. I don't care about Venom Sac. I don't care about bones over here. All right. Probably don't care about tails anymore. I think. They're not really that great, is it? Poison resistance. Okay, they have poison lightning resistance. Actually, it's something I need. Weapon, talisman, arms. This poison damage. Do you just use it instead of this one? Instead of energy barrier and armor? It's definitely one way to do it.
You saved us all.
Saved us all. But who saved me? Who
I'm
would save
told
me?
you're the one
Let's go. What is Moraine Codex showing us? Still like missing some items over here. We get all the swords, however. Alright. 3 out of 5. Two daggers. And this one's just not dropping for me talismans. There's a lot of talismans. Got all the staffs, got all of the shields in the meantime. 1 mace, 1 axe, 1 spear. Right, all the javelins are acquired.
It's become so dry since the lake was drained.
I never took any gold.
Are we sure they have all left the city?
I am sure, Archon. Centaurus kept his word. The city, at least, is yours again.
I keep thinking I'm about to wake up and find all this was a wonderful dream. Thank you.
That what did Centaurus you well?
The war is far from over, but proclaiming you.
And we said the gods.
I will aid.
Thank you, Lady Nymph. With divine help, we really might have a chance against
Okay,
the
15
remaining
embers.
Brandbearers.
My
Right away.
transformation magic can disguise your scouts.
So good to be up in the fresh air again.
So it's like, what, 5 more? I'm not sure why they're showing the quest over here still. If rebel ambush, alert, okay, rebel ambushed. But I cannot like interact with this. We're already done with the rebel ambushes, so it's kind of strange showing me.
Took any gold from the centaurs?
Okay, just teleporting back to this area. There's a convenient portal. Mystical the loot. 3 places at least I missed.
Champion, here!
No loot inside, so.
Rest only so you'll enter our brand. Good luck when you're done. Take care of my father.
Right, so there, the hardest boss fight yet to ahead of us. There's the hardest boss fight and the hardest side quest. Which we need to fight multiple elite enemies in. So there's both far ahead of us.
Forget what Centaurus is. We have to get vengeance for Skirion.
No tricks this time. The human will pay.
Discernible centaurs. Such a 1k crit from a leech. There's no ability. Not bad at all. And the blue item, the Wellspring. Capacity 2 hours. This is sort of Wellspring we get in the past couple of hours. Not complaining, but it's a good item. save me. So there's fools who were eager to take care of me.
On Olympus, they avoid talking of Ixion. How he managed to father a race of centaurs, I can only imagine.
So look at the health. Almost 1100. Mm-hmm. Two bars away from level 7. It does look like I will level up speed, slow it down significantly. Level 50, guys. We're fighting level 50 enemies, so 4 levels above me. Drop flow, okay. Not the most useful thing, but I'll take it. Let's go this way. I don't remember the right way. Just passing through your stream. Wipes are chill when you usually hops on. I am a barely on Twitch shot, like Discord is easier. Sure. The guy just created his account 40 minutes ago and got banned, robotic scum.
Not yet.
So there's the door over here that cannot be open right now, but we need to do something a little bit. Okay, yeah. There's some buttons to press. Around, there, around.
Wait.
So this is open this one. And there's another button to open this one. Don't stay into poison. But look at this. Oh my god, like, they're still getting hit by one spider, all of them. It's just ridiculous. Can summon. Why do I can summon? Oh wait, that's a puzzle. Okay, let's see. So one of this getting... Oh, there you go, there it goes. A scissor this, right? Actually not. So what we want one side, like 3 of those. Extinguished. Puzzle's really the stuff I need to do right now, is it? So 3, okay, it's diagonal shit. Not the stuff I want. Okay, this one. Can extinguish all of those. And we just lighten up everyone. Just one go. Show me the
Carrying too much.
Still space for one item, potentially. guy. Sort out the items. Because we're not selling green items right now, we're not making that much of money, so we're getting this one disenchanted, and then we're down as the disenchanting. A little bit. Okay, and one more over here. Summon Heaven's Chris House. We have some Project House. That's all.
It's an honor to have you.
Trade the goods. Heavy boots, heavy gear, I don't care. Well, 700k still. Out of 4 millions that we need.
Need anything stored,
This goes here. Out of 4 millions. Was this dead end? It's a dead end from the shades. The 7. Getting plus here, 17 increased doom damage and lifesteal. So maximum doom aimings. Or maximum doom here. Doom damage against enemy affected by aimings. So we're doing like different aimings apart from a doom. But I also want to experiment with doom explosion. Let's work. It's 2 meter radius, so it's a decent one too. Button was pressed. It's a Hades. Okay, Hades helmet. Increased cold damage and magical resistance +3. The energy reserve magic cold damage bonus is doubled against undead. First time I see that helmet. So I say like overall the game already have a decent amount of relics and charms. But I don't think they're gonna be increasing this any faster. So just go back to where it came from. Can use a personal portal. Like getting pressed on the shield. I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream that the thing we need to press absolutely that. Absolutely. Okay, so how do we extinguish everything? Pressing this one. Then we're pressing this one to extinguish everything, then we're pressing the one in the middle. Okay, there you go, there you go. Very easy puzzle. I feel like I would need to do the videos on those puzzles too. So also sometimes it's just annoying that every time you need to stop and think about it. It's not the things that you expect to do is in action RPG. Osar would admit it's done very well. Right, those puzzles done.
The honor of visiting our father. Two like scum.
Got this full like scum.
You are not one of them.
She's the mouse of Centaurs.
Why are you here? Why are you? But it's when Nemet. I wish.
I cannot press the button myself.
Press that. Ixion loved his secret paths.
To wait. You're carrying too much.
Already. So I like how the devs actually trying to make us cultured a little bit by playing this game, right? So they retelling those myths and legends, right? But in a very, you know, compressed form. So we're not going to be spending much time on this. Well, there's also music, the ancient Greek music, and other stuff. Some art pieces. Okay, I was saying that we stopping doing this, and we just went and done it.
It's an honor to have.
Okay, we're stopping. Like next green items, we just selling. Are we making some cash? Gonna grab some cash. 4 millions. I'm kind of past level 40 already for a while, so we're approaching our first million, and we know that it's with Act 4 it's possible to get 2 millions, but can we get 4 for the last stash tab? Oh my god, why can't I turn the mic on? That's the actual question, can we? Let's go! Random bone piece. Bone pile, get me blue item. I missed that from a Titan Quest 1. The bone soul. +1 maximum bleeding stacks. Only 1. 5% base weapon ailment chance. Suspicious door. Try to hide loot from me. Bad people. Blow them up and don't stay into the shit. As long as they alive, they can regen health. But no, they're not. I'm gonna die to the spiders. 2 of them died, all of them died. There's a bottom. Locked. I think the woman should be approaching me. Yeah? Oh wait, never mind. There was a lever. No women needed. Story of my life. Press it. That's fire can like wreck us so fast. Spectral material. We using it is a good stuff. Keep using it. 31k explosion with a Death Nova. Good. Well, that's a crit. Talking about crit. Drop them up. Missing one shade.
My nightmare began when my father had me marry Ixion. When it was done, father demanded the bride price instead. Ixion threw him into this pit, burned him alive, then threw me in too. He'd taken what he wanted from me.
Bastard. Getting attacked. Oh my god. Trap.
No room for that.
Room for glacial shard. I wonder again if we needed those. 3 health per level. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Armor and shields. It's not bad. Sure. Like we don't need Ichthyan Fiends. Aim duration. We don't need it. Okay. Did we put already one hooves in? So we don't need this much. Talk about we don't need tails, we don't need this either. We have plenty of necrotic bones lying around. Not even picking those anymore. Okay. Necrotic bones is actually useful for our skills. Like very much so. Especially early on. Where it's enabling you. The average skills that consume a lot of mana. Reserve a lot of mana. Spin to win. Not today, boy. $2 died. Foolishly. And all of them died to spiders. All of them died. Something over here. Summon 2 shadows.
Carrying too much.
Summon 2 more. Do something about loot. Okay, we're selling everything this time, right? We're selling everything. We're okay with crafting materials for a while.
It's an honor to...
In fact, I feel like getting crafting materials from like beginning level, low level gear, and selling like high level gear. That's how you're supposed to do the stuff. So sword epic. Maracodex. Oh, okay. So we already have like everything. Yeah, we already have the sword. But we're missing the daggers and yeah. I saw that was a missing piece of the sword. But we already have it. We already have it. How about a little bit of experiment here? I was wondering what happened if we remove the life link. It's 5 health per second, by the way. 5%. Health, they have like less health decay rate. So what happens if you remove life link? How fast are they gonna die? Will be they dying overall. Okay, so they die in decently fast. Can keep my health, but those guys dying fast, very fast. So life link is just absolutely must be if we want to keep them permanently.
When the people heard of my murder, they wrecked Ixion's palace and cast him down. Then Zeus, in his wisdom, took pity and invited Ixion to Olympus. With Ixion eyed Zeus's wife, Hera.
I need to wait.
Respectful matter. Good stuff. A little bit of dead end here. Good to figure out there's the actual lever behind. Okay, we don't care about that. Actual lever behind this boat racing. 20 FPS. Nice, nice. I was missing the 20 FPS in Titan Quest. 2. I don't know how I was living before. Whatever I was doing with my life, not playing action RPGs 20 FPS on. Running the game on medium settings. And like, well, let's face it, it's basically high-end PC. Well, F17. Certain FPS. So I think there's some kind of memory leak over here. Like, otherwise, I can't even explain what's going on here. Certain FPS. Every time that we're moving. It's just ridiculous. Like we have some caves like this, badly optimized. I want to believe it's a better translation. It probably is. Level up, level up, level up. Extra damage with Doom. Right, that's all we can do. Activity points, put like another couple of in a vigor. Have more health in general. 28 health, okay, maximum. And we can stay on almost 1200 over here. That's actual effective health. Tornado down. No room already. Okay, just a little bit. So I didn't feel like I was including anything.
I need to wait.
To Zeus about Ixion's lechery, but Zeus was unconvinced. He tested Ixion, making a decoy version of him. The false hero became pregnant. Ixion was banished back to Earth.
I'm going back to shop. Imagine like having ability to make a decoy of of your wife. That can be pregnant. Can become pregnant. Okay, we're not doing this.
It's an honor to have swords.
Dude, these gods have it good, is it?
Everything you need for fighting brand bearers.
Okay, grenade. A grenade. We finally can maybe switch here. Fire, light, and resistance. So instead of fire resistance, I want. I want. The other thing, the poison resistance, plague resistance. What about this one? It's plate. So everything here. So was there some other stuff that I maybe miss over here? Okay. My boots. That's Magus-robe, okay, that's Magus-robe. Less armor as well.
It's an honor to have...
So craft. Replacing fire resistance. So we have like 6k over here. Good enough materials. Fire resistance and poison resistance. Energy barrier. Discard. Cold resistance. And cold resistance something we already have. What? Fire cold resistance something already have. Quite a bit. Discard, next. Okay, poison resistance accepted. Very good. So extra health. Extra armor. Lightning resistance 60. Poison is good. Finally sorted our resistances. I get armor here, mitigation for level 48, 80%. Good enough, good enough. Extra health also gonna be helping a little bit. So staying above almost 1300 actually at the pinnacle there of my effective health.
It's an honor to have you.
Good enough. Greatest conquest. Barrels. Because of which area actually kinda doing decent damage, they have also no problem with those neither undead nor humans who making other humans like or undead. Super damage resistance. Didn't have any problems with those guys. We're just killing them like super fast.
The false hero gave birth to half-man monsters. Centaurus was the first of many. But was Ixion done? No. He spread word that he had slept with Zeus's wife.
Again, this guy was full.
Only then was Zeus
Okay,
truly
final
angry.
push.
So he called for Nemesis
The
to
end.
do his dirty work.
The end of
She
chapter
bound
3.
Ixion to a flaming wheel and cursed we shades who had not yet passed on to torment him for all time.
So this will be hard
Ah,
fight.
Ixion is
Hard
just
fight, I do believe.
Be careful,
We're probably gonna be losing like minions
but don't trust it.
as well.
That was enlightening. Be wary with Ixion. We need to end his eternal punishment, but we don't need to be his ally.
I'm gonna end him.
You are not one of them.
No, we haven't finished.
Okay.
Give that die for! I have burned for 200 years!
Second phase is like dangerous. Keep the shield up. Actually, we kill him reasonably fast. Wait, we actually killed him like way fast before he even do like all the AoE stuff. It was like way easier than just have the Maton build. Alright, you know. It's not bad. The build is not bad in terms of boss killing. So we did have a problem with the second boss, second act boss, the Skilla, when everyone like just died. Here they died to spiders, but they still like health to all this area. And kill him like also decently fast. Sure.
I hardly need to pursue
Dagger.
you now. The centaurs will do it for me.
Memory time sub. Codex. So I don't have this dagger yet. There's a new dagger.
You had no
One
choice.
capacity disruption skills.
Ixion clearly deserved death.
What?
But how will we explain to Centaurus that we killed his father?
What the hell is happening? Okay. One capacity disruption skills. A 10% increased combat gold gain. After using the disruption skill, gain 10% increased memory skill. Weapon strike damage per level 4 seconds. Unique effect. That doesn't feel like very good, honestly.
I'm carrying too much.
No, you don't. The 600 blood to get into. So that's like literally the end of Act 3. Now the biggest and most probably boring act to come, the Act 4. Like, I didn't like it at all.
Everyone, it's an honor to have you.
So apart from the Clown Fiesta that happened today on the beginning of the stream when we actually died, let's say accidentally, because I was not paying attention to be honest. Apart from that, I think we're doing good with this build altogether, with this configuration, maximizing the pets maximum stuff. Increase strike, cold resistance, might, summon, increase attack speed, pierce damage. Have more speed for all pets, but it's not really that great. Need to craft it. So the conclusion, I do like what I'm seeing right now as a build. Okay, more armor over here. Someone can increase health. But we want that the resistances, armor, increase armor. 11 by 11%, might, I can remove might. But we don't have cooldown rate, so... Cooldown rate is important. And ceramic nature, I think. We're kinda good in armor to 80% mitigation. Kinda good. So there is no need to mess it up. Anything here.
Need anything stored?
This is all
Need
items.
anything stored, champ?
This is all items we've got like on this exclusively this playthrough. Alright. Exclusively this. Which is again 17.5 hours. How much we died today? Or 2 times, we died 2 times today. Okay. Again, all those deaths like purely player mistakes. But it's not a build you can chill around. Running on 40% of your health, not really. Need to be actively moving, actively dodging, paying attention, utilizing your shield to the best of your ability. I mean the barrier. No points over here to spend, right? Attribute points, sleeping on 12. Siberia. Oh wait, this area is also kind of long, is it?
We need to meet Thespius at the Sanctuary of the Sophist. Only trouble is, he's expecting us to arrive with the Ixion. Gods.
Monsters levels in new area, 52. So 4 levels above me. Which is good enough. Exactly how we want it to be. But okay, so plus 2 levels is probably the best. But the monsters only 2 levels above you. 4 levels could be hard for different builds, depending on the builds. Does not work as a problem for this. So it's this kind of build that progressing faster in game, getting better. Right, so if you were saying it was not the best pet build we played before, now we're killing Ixion. One of the fastest skill, there was a very fast skill, was trap build. Making this actually a good one. I'm kinda inclined to think that Core Dweller will be the worst pet. The worst pet build, if you're just talking singularly about Core Dweller.
Gods, how in the cosmos do they know already? Not yet.
However, okay, so one thing, if you're talking about the singular pet, singular greatest summon, which is there is a Leech, Core Dweller, and the Automaton, right? I think a Leech the worst out of them. Just my impression so far. But like Leash paired with the Death Nova does have a good decent amount of the AoE. Okay, now the core here. While this Automaton also have a lot, but you need to invest into activation speed of Automaton to make the AoE better. And again, we haven't been playing too far into games with Core Dweller. Need to get to Core Dweller. Need to get to Core Dweller build and see how much we can, what we can do with it altogether. Like in an end game, that is. Oh my god, so I want to clear all the parts over here. This looks like it's going to a dead end. Oh, is this the place with Arachne? Okay, let's see what they have here. Stone.
No room for that.
Maybe I jump it down, huh? There we go. quest item. So I think it's Arachne place over there. Let's go and see it. But also I feel like Arachne was a little bit farther down the line, so maybe it's not. Those guys, this place definitely have like a lot of spiders. So it's giving me that vibe. Yeah, I still have some loot over there. Dude, 36 FPS and game froze. Oh my god. Lags. Gonna be staying up here.
Wait.
What? I also have my passive climb it out with me. So it wasn't the Arachne place. It was just place with the spiders. May as well go for Mount Olympus. Let's have everything there I need.
Hello! That's just really cat. I managed.
So increase all speed summons is pretty good. No thermic armor. Lightning resistance, poison damage and damage, okay. Don't care about the damage modifier. I have 2 damage modifiers, so it will be hard to roll all of them. Summon can soul speed 15. I have 12 on this, but more damage. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. We have like a resistance over here. Except like no poison. But we can do something about it. So poison resistance again. 75, right? So we can sacrifice that a little bit. And sacrifice fire resistance too. Just need to roll the damage. Lightning, cold, summon have damage, reduce and duration. So this one for pad damage, and the pad damage should be more than 26. 26 or more, like something like that. Sandwich chance, discard. Cooldown rate, 25% cooldown rate. This is huge, actually. 60 health regeneration. Cooldown rate another 25. Energy. Cooldown rate 21. Come on, dude. Okay, increase damage 51. I think that's when went a little bit better than I was expecting. Fire resistance, poison minus, light and cold. A little bit of speed, 3% more, but like quite a bit more damage too. So looking at the resistances here, 60-60, all good. Alright, and getting this extra energy barrier and armor. Okay. Not bad at all, not bad at all. But I do like this green item too. So I just put it in storage. To never like look at it again.
Hey, how are you? Daedalus!
Okay.
Player! Come
Put it in the storage and never gonna be looking at it again. Do we have like even stuff over here? Summon increased damage. Put this one here and this one put it over here. Increased damage 25. It's not bad. Was this quest here? Nope.
Could it work if...
What are the best crafting we've done with that necklace today? Well, today in general. So they give me a glimpse of that treasure there. I mean, there's some secret way to get into. I do believe those cores I'm collecting from golems. That's gonna get me there. This over here. Bird nest. Laugh? What do you mean laugh? Who the fuck are you?
Was that someone watching us?
Okay. Where's that core? We can go down here. Oh, there was no way to scare where the glowing cores belong. Now we place the horse. Spectral matter, another one. So we have like a lot of those spectral matters. Maybe more than I need. This look is going like off course a little bit from where I wanted to go. Oh my god, like almost didn't press this shit in time. Nothing here. 49. So improving the damage of finality. Extra 100 doom damage. Some life steal. Need one more level for the doom explosion. Elite. Look at dead end.
A human in these lands is rare.
Boss fight?
But to step into a centaur power circle, rarer still. Regardless, I must test your strength, as tradition demands. You need to fight harder than that. Attack! Never tested anyone like you before. Are you really human? Well fought, human. It remains to be seen if you are worthy of entering our Chamber of Ashes. Seek out my brother Stormrunner at another pyre, if you would learn of our people.
Okay, so that's the quest that was bugged.
No room for that.
Bugged in actual when this 4th chapter was released, right? You could not complete it. I do believe this was this one.
How are you, friend?
Trade. Yellow stuff. Need a better weapon with more damage, right? So we can get like another 20% of something damage over here with the summons. If we good in one, if we get good one. Because this sword is like, what, level 28, alright. Level 49. So still looking for that. There's still, basically, what I'm saying, there's still a space for my pets to grow, like. With this necklace, this was level 53. Right, so we can start at 20 stomping damage, 20 to 41 damage here. The higher the level of the item, the higher it can increase its potential tier of their affixation on it. For pets is damage. Well, for resistances it's resistance. Instead of 7 resistance, you get like some 20 resistance. It's kind of huge. I feel like with resistance affixes, they went a little bit overboard with it. It's like later games became like way easier to balance your resistances. Just put in like some good gears, giving you like 20 or 30 to some resistances. And again, like this one giving you 23 cold resistances. But like looking at the lower level, it's giving you 7. Level 26. It's a big difference. Alright. Okay, so there's a big area over here we already explored, but no portal at all. Locked. Loot. So now there's think about. I understand they will not be changing the layout of their Act 4 anymore. Alright, so they're just gonna stick in with this like giant area no matter what. But they should at least add an extra save points here and there. Sure. Again, we covered all of this area. There's still no portal. Didn't cross the barrier. I don't know what even seeing. It's also have diversion paths, so we can you want to go like different ways, yeah. Items. There's still no fucking portal.
carrying too much.
Carrying too much. I don't know. This is look like we're getting actually to the right way over here. All right, so we want to probably check out this to get this quest. So I really don't know how they went from Act 2. Right, Act 1 wasn't like that great in terms of traditional Titan Quest exploration, but Act 2 and Act 3 was like very good. Act 2 specifically. How they went from that, how they went to this. Half an hour already, like no portal. Who was the genius that thought it was the good way to
How
do
are
it?
you, friend?
Twist movement speed, it's
try
no
talking
ornate
to
sync.
Hephaestus again.
So don't care.
I think I presume too much.
Armor cold resistance movement, skill cooldown. What kind of level of rings do we have here? 43 and 40. So it's probably okay. Getting like level 50 something rings is not gonna be improving that stuff that much. But this one, okay, boost is 44 actually. Breastplate is also 33. So get a level 50 breastplate, gonna be some big change here. Kind of big change here. Not that we need like much of a change here though. It's like we're doing good. Like we're doing good on survivability. Myself, the pets actually did survive the Ichthion, oh my god. No problem. So maybe we're doing good. Okay, let's go back to that area over there. And trying to explore this thing. There's still a quest going on, alright? So let's try to do that. Okay, there was a portal, dude. There was a portal over here. Easy to miss. Easy to miss. Again, that's another thing that they need to improve and keep talking about this. They need to show on a mini-map. If you're close to the portal, there should be like icon emerging that they do it. Look at this, it's close to the portal. Don't miss that thing. Okay, over here, I was going nowhere. Like I literally was missing like 1 pixel here or there, a couple of pixels, I would say. Right, we did clear this area, and this one was just a little bit of in the shadows, and there was no indication there was a portal there. So that's also like making you to be more careful with your exploration, more thorough.
Wait.
Did I just kill the shadow, huh? Okay, I was just going back over game. Let's try to complete this quest here. Open up. There's also this area here suspicious a little bit. Okay. This does look like going to the quest area. Guaranteed this time. Tourist here. Found a bug in Grim Dawn. Skills devotion and affixes say reduces stun duration, while actually aren't a stun resistance. They should be. It was mightily confused. Yeah, but it is duration, so. Stun resistance and stun duration is the same thing. I mean, right? So like, what does it mean like 100%, 80% stun resistance? So like, enemy hitting you for like 1 second of stun. 80% stun resistance mean that you only get stunned by 0.2 seconds. Now that's how it's all of this worked, right? So it's not giving like immune to stun. So every stun has a duration, like every single instance of stun has duration, and stun resistance reducing the duration by percentage. Yeah, it makes difference if you get stunned at all or stunned for shorter duration. You always get stunned for shorter duration. You didn't have like stun immunity up until now, right? So up until the recent patch, there was no stun immunity. It was just getting like mini stuns, or that duration was decreasing by, well, 80%. So now with the potion modifier, you can get stun resistance to 100%, which is like making you invulnerable for 4 seconds, like to be stunned, or freeze or something. Yeah, freeze. By the way, freeze working the same way. Oh, there was another portal here. Well, I put three pieces of shit here, and oh, there you go.
Greetings, would-be hero. You've done well to unlock this message.
Karen.
You've arrived at a training ground built by Daedalus under the supervision of me, Kylo. Beyond these doors lies a gauntlet of rooms, each more difficult than the last.
Oh, so this one. Okay, so this quest over here, is the ultimate challenge for a build, because you would need to fight exponentially harder enemies with a lot of elite stuff.
Good luck in your attempts to make it to the end.
So it's the ultimate test if you can survive this with this kind of health. Cannot teleport out of there, so let's go and get some loot sorted. It makes no sense to me, like fire resistance is now actually, oh, you burn it for a shorter time. Yeah, I mean, yes. No, okay, fire resistance. Okay, so there's duration, right? There's duration and there's resistance. So I don't know about fire. There's poison, and poison have a duration reduction. So resistance reducing the damage, but not the time. Alright. In the normal like elemental stuff is reducing damage, but not the time. You still can be burning or poisoning for specifying like amount of time. But stun reducing time instead, because there is no actual damage, right? There is no damage value, so that's why. So stun always was like the time, the time variable, the time variable. Same as the freeze. So like if you remember, back in the days there was, well, back in the days I was like still fighting those nemesis from all factions. So there was the Undead of Arcoria Nemesis faction, and you go into that fight, you absolutely need 80% freeze resistance. So he's doing that freeze on you, and you stay in something like around half a second or something in the freeze state. So he's still, if it's 80% freeze resistance, he's still freezing you for a short duration of time. But if you don't have it, if you have 0, he's gonna be permanently freezing you. Same was with stun. But, I didn't know like anyone who can permanently stun you, so. Okay, so there's 7 damage over here. So there's 17 more damage that we have right now. Right. This is what we want to craft on. They should call it in resistance. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense, mate. It makes sense. Maybe resistance was just like, you know, a better way to put it. Alright. Shorter word. Like stun resistance, or how do you like word another one? Attack speed will hit damage modifier, weapon mentality damage. So you want like attack speed, we don't care about attack speed over here. Let's get some pets shenanigans. Rolling until we get pets shenanigans here. Okay, increase activation speed. Someone have increased activation speed. Wait, we only have activation speed for weapon, is it? Also, we don't really care about activation speed much for this build in particular. Now I'm thinking about it. Attack and cast speed. But we can stick with attack and cast speed. I think we don't really care about activation speed on this. You know what? We're just taking the damage up. There is no health or resistances or really no swords. So we're just taking this one and getting like extra damage. There's no speed either, so only activation speed is it. Okay, good enough.
Hey, how are your... I hope my face is handsome enough.
Just remove like something over here, like this one is not needed. Put it over here.
How are you, Fred?
Okay, so I can oh, we also could increase anti-lammer. Dude, something I'm forgetting about, like you can increase, oh okay, you can increase level over here. Higher than item level, okay, I see. So hold it a moment. Like this stuff over here can be increased in item level, but I need to roll affixes value here. And we have 2 affixes on this, so it's like not really gonna be working that much. Anyway. want to salvage this. There we go. Run bottle. Okay, chat, let's see if we can handle this Karen's Gymnasium. Ultimate challenge of this act altogether. You're like already almost dying in the first chamber. Level 53, so they kinda a bit above me.
No room for that.
Room for mechanical parts. I found some. I can teleport from this area, by the way. Already one shade down. They're all over the place. Let's take the green items. Starting with the spiders, oh my god, starting with the spiders. Oh shit, down. That's the leads. Kill the shit. Level 55 too. So that's why like we're having such a difficulty. The higher the level, the worse we're hitting for, the smaller damage we're hitting for. Clash and Shad, Berman Blood. Looks like we care about Glacial Shard.
Carrying too much.
Maybe we do. Sort it out. We're gonna get level 55 here, so.
Will you join the names of my other students like Heracles, Jason, and Achilles? Remember that energy and persistence overcome most obstacles.
Can we not go to this area? Oh, okay, that's actually close, huh? Damn it. So we cannot go through all the chambers. The one with the big loot. Gonna be rough. Level 50. I'm gonna be getting this level 50 right away, so I want to see Doom Explosion, how good it will be. Extra critical chance against Doom and enemies also looking interesting. It's probably the best. So is this storage common with the other characters? Yes. There is a personal stash, and there is a stash that you can share between other characters. Same bit as the first game too. But money does not share between characters. The gold. Yeah, they don't have like Master of Iron yet. Dude, oh my god, the leech just stuck in one place and doing fucking nothing. A bunch of my boys died to do. Level 57, so there's 7 levels above me, these guys. So that's the majority of problem we have here. At least we have space to run around here. To the archer, He's down.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Plebs down, all of them.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Get in top, Mara. Dude, like, oh my god, the leech stuck in the... So Leech is just doing no damage. He got command to do this nowhere, and he's like stuck on it because he couldn't reach his position, and he was like staying all this like 30 minutes of fight and doing damage. Ridiculous. I have power leveling. I did increase the level up for enemies by 12 compared to. You can play it like otherwise. Right, if you just like not increasing level of the game, you're gonna be ending up very soon when enemies like 10 levels below you, and you're killing them fast, but you're not getting like anything, almost no experience out of that. Not really testing the build. So I did increase the levels of enemies as 12 plus from a starting level. The problem is this. It's usually to make enemies like 1 or 2 levels above you, or maybe the same level, to compensate with the level difference. But going to a new zone like this can lead to the enemies actually being... their starting levels are higher than they've been in previous zones, so this plus 12 levels make the difference, like right now, plus 7 levels. And 7 level difference, the enemy higher than you, making you, well, pretty weak. So the damage you deal in like, is very weak. Right, so there's still stuff like the damage mitigation, right? And damage mitigation applying to your own level. So basically, higher level doing more damage to you, taking less damage from you. Yes, they drop in higher level mobs, drop in the higher level items, right? The maximum level is 55, so... And you don't... Oh, what is this? Penetrate and punish your arms heavy. This is interesting. And you don't... need a level to equip a bunch of items, right? So equip the item for level 33, you just need the stats. 112 mind and 175 resolve. So as long as you have stats, you can equip it higher level item on way lower level for you. So this makes sense to get like higher levels too. Okay, this is the last piece, and this will be like super hard. My best build, which was Automaton, which was a trap build, actually almost died here, and he has like a lot of health. We don't have any health over here. Okay, first wave dealt with. Those guys are charmed here. Second wave we dealt with. Have a big voice coming. Shit. Using the shades. The big guy down. The big guy back. Summon the shade. We have two bosses. One of them is fucking healing. And we can command them to attack the other healing boss. Okay, very good. But this is not over yet. Summon the shade. There will be more. I think there will be more, like 4 bosses. What will it be? Oh no, that's all?
Like Heracles and Achilles, there is no doubt your name, hero, will echo in the halls of
This was the hardest part in the game. That was literally the hardest part of the game. Look at my health. 40% of health continuously running is 40% of health. We actually survived through this, while enemy were like 7 levels above me as well. So this is actually pretty good late build altogether. Alright, this was like very you still like need to dodge. You still need to watch out this area skills, because one hit and you die. Nonetheless. It's not as safe build as trap build from Forge Mastery is, where you can also equip a shield. Well, we kind of have a shield over here, but you can literally be super tanky. I don't care about anything else, like 5k health or something, something like 15k armor. I don't remember the exact number, but like really a lot. So we can do that, something like that. This, on the other hand, making your personal character like, well, kinda weak. If you get hit, you can die, like I say. However, I can teleport by the way from here. However, like as a path goes, as a killing goes with killing speed goes with leveling up, it's one of the best builds so far. Helmet Heroes, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. So the thing is, right? mid-game, I was saying that this build was something that not really that fast compared to other builds we played, other pet builds we played. But now it's just things changed. Now it's just kicking asses. We're still yet to see how it's gonna do against the final boss, you know. Final boss of this act. But as I remember, this boss wasn't as hard as the Ichthian boss. The Ichthian boss, so to say.
How are you, friend?
So we should be fine. Movement speed. Actually, boots. It's a Magus boots. A little bit higher armor. We're waiting for a different set. It's all Magus. Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh, you know what? We can roll for sword. We can roll capacity. Okay, you know what? We can roll capacity over there. So we don't care about activation, but we maybe can roll capacity. Yeah, this could be better than attack and casting speed. Plus 1 capacity to at tier 1. I mean, like getting me like so much damage. 10% damage to 7 pets. Okay, this one is good too. I should keep it. Why blue shield? Right. So blue mean epic here. Right. If you're so that's the thing. If you're playing it with a different item coloring scheme, right? We're playing with the legacy scheme. By most people playing with default. In default will be purple. Yeah, it will be look like this. Just saying. Yeah, it is unique. So legacy scheme is how I played in a previous Titan Quest, and it's just like the most normal for me. It was given like 1 capacity to spells, and the pets are considered to be spells, so it's good. And it's also giving me like armor and barrier, which is also okay. But generally you can replace it with some good item like this one. This is I think is a good replacement if you want extra health, extra damage to your pets, right? So this is like extra protection for me, and we need that protection with armor wise and barrier wise. But this is extra damage to pets. And the green item, on a green item you can put something like Tortured Soul. So if you put a Tortured Soul on this, right, instead of attack, this is giving me the 1 capacity to spell, translating 10% damage to my minions through the skill tree, right? Because I'm using this extra capacitor to get this enhanced damage, so it's 10% damage extra. But if I put this one, combine it with this one all together, with the Tortured Sword, and Tortured Sword giving me like 45 increased damage, so I gonna have like hell more damage. 80% more damage
just preoccupied
instead of 10%. That's 70% more damage. So that's one thing to consider. What's this? So I'm 29, but I have like a hard time to cap my resistances. Yes, I think it's normal for 29, because the higher the level item is, the more resistances it's getting, right? So like if you're looking at this shoulder, which is level 26, right? You were saying 29, so the level 26 is giving like something like 7 resistance to cold, and you look at this item that is level 53 and it's giving 23 resistance to cold. Right, so there's a big difference. Higher level items are gonna be, the higher level you go in, the easier it will be to get resistances is. There's also some charms and rallies that give you resistance. Okay, let's see if I can craft anything out of this. Lightning resistance, have increased damage, capacity. So like a capacity for tier 1. Can we get like extra capacity activation on this? Capacity, energy. Energy can get me like a capacity to tier 1 spell. If I get like tier 1 capacity over here, this would be like actually considered better than a shield. 100% minion. Shield giving me like movement speed, however, 14%. Can discard that one. Let's see. Bit of vitality, discard. Energy barrier, discard. Energy barrier, discard. Resistance, discard. Energy barrier. Total damage, discard. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look like very good. I do want to play with this one, however. So we want to get capacity out of this. Can pierce damage, discard. Capacity to spirit tier 4 skills. Not using tier 4. I do use in tier 4 skills, but it's not a pad skill. So that doesn't really make sense much. It's better than nothing, so it's better than custom speed. So storm tier, discard. Okay, I'm getting like low on this. Discard. Well, it's extra capacity over here. So I can get like 2 extra capacity. Wait, is it giving me 2 extra capacity wide? Okay, one. 2 because of the spell. So I can add like extra damage here. Or extra area size. Actually, extra area size would be good. Oh, is it? Extra damage. Extra 10% damage. Is it bugged? The Death Nova? It is. Well, it's not bugged. It's bugged. The picture bugged. If I do this, like for example, if I remove this one, it's gonna be looking like normal. So it's bugged only in the capacity when you're using this for your leech command.
Hey, how are your troubles?
This doesn't have like the proper icon.
For Daedalus to finish crafting me.
Western heats, health regeneration, so this shield doesn't look very good. Put in this item instead. And damage. This goes here. Because we need more crafting materials now from green items.
How are you, Fred?
1 million gold, meanwhile. So is there a weak here for the legendary items? Is drop wise or are they like just random drops? Like, you know, the Grim Dawn tools that show in where is it dropping? It's just random. They drop in from any container. So any item can drop in from any container, including monster infrequent and charms. So they just can drop from any container. But if you're looking for a wiki, there is not exactly wiki. Maybe there is actually. There's Moraine Codex over here in the game that's showing you like what you have already, what you discovered, and what you don't. But it does not show the item description. Alright, so it doesn't show description, it's just showing like this. I don't know why they're not showing it. There's definitely some sites that probably showing the item stuff. So we can plan and read what they're doing. Okay, so we do crits already, yeah? So like we clearing those guys like faster compared to what the previous guys we fought, because this one 52, level 52. And the previous one was 57.
No room for that.
Dude. We need to do something with this too. Pristine Privilege. What we don't need? What we don't need? I was going to do retaliation damage. Okay, maybe we do need retaliation damage. Resolve, increase fire damage. Magma, increase fire damage. Okay, I don't think we need the hoofs over here. Simple Mirage giving you some armor and movement skill cooldown rate. So it's good for rock skills. I do believe. So the best way to level up is to fight higher tier mobs, right? Yes. And you have a total control over it. What kind of level mobs will you fight in? Let me show you. We need to sort. Okay, so basically there are the shrines. There are the shrines in every act. With the shrine in this act, I believe it's over here. And we need to go to and do like ritual of arrows in the shrines. So ritual arrows increase or decrease difficulty. That's what we need. So we activate in this. And okay, I was saying we are plus 12 levels, but we plus 14 levels over here. So our difficulty 14 levels, and keeping enemies. Every time I see that enemies dropping 1 level below me, I'm going to go here and increasing difficulty. I can go like up to 20 levels altogether.
So...
Okay, don't care about this guy. So what we want to put some relics into storage. Charms. No problem.
Hey, how are your Daedalus? Glea, come finish making me.
Okay, this one goes into storage. Essence of Hermes Sandals, increase movement speed, 1 dodge cooldown charge, increase movement skill cooldown rate. So it's could be better than hooves actually. Alright. It's 9 movement speed. It's giving me an extra dodge. So we get an extra dodge. Not that we needed much of it. But there's a rock build that are just rotating around dodge. So the better dodge you have, the more dodges you have, the better. Hades helmet, energy reserve plus 10%. More cold damage. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, let's go here. No Prometheus fight. And then we put in some Plumelash over here. And Ghost Matter. And this things. We're good. Okay, I don't think we want the pearls anymore. I have too many of those, so this is dropping down. And I don't think we need the blood anymore, do we? Increase attack speed. It's given an arm and neck. Increase attack damage. I have 2 of them. Two is enough to fill those 2 slots. Need to be like very careful with my storage. Yeah, they need after range in the stash. Absolutely, absolutely. I was complaining about this quite a bit too.
Enough all.
This must be the sanctuary of the Soulform. Surely they'll understand.
Okay, that's the right way to go. I want to check out this extra area here.
To kill Ixion.
Then shift right click to auto deposit in the stash. I think there is. I think there is that. Just like a manual control. Okay, what was going here? The stones we collected could be arranged in various ways. Stack them in squat mighty shapes in a balanced stacked ways. And should provoke in construction. Should provoke in construction. Is it giving you items or something or stats? Get rid of points. Okay, so giving you item and the quest completion giving you your attribute point. The item we pick up was... wait, what's might related? Was this the stuff over here? Almost missed the quest there. Attribute point. Just want to put this into vigor a little bit. Okay, that's all of this area.
Stop, human! He told
killing you.
Make sure that you interact with this area before you progress the main quest, because the area will be changing. There's some main quest progression.
How is the pain now? A dull Ixion killer? Careful.
Rally shit, that's not what I meant to say, but whatever. Anyway guys, it's getting late here for morning stream. And I feel tired generally. I feel tired and hungry. We've done good progress today. So apart from Clown Fiesta that started on a very beginning of the stream that I was paying attention, I blame the chat, okay? I was really talking to the chat and we died twice. This build really needs your all attention to dodging, right? Because we get one-shotted. The pad, but we concentrated more like on a pad, maximizing the pad damage. And what we've done today, we finish this anil. Okay, well, wait. We finish my layered whale, so increase my maximum shield and get extra barrier regeneration, extra barrier threshold, so our main health is getting a little bit higher. The actual health I can work with. And I really like working with this Doom here. I went with the Doom Explosion. I don't think the Doom Explosion was that good. Didn't actually saw it happening, so I think what we want is critical hit chance against doomed enemies, or extra damage against aimed enemies. Both of them could be good. Alright, both of them could be good. So that's like another finality, another thing that we finished, another thing we were working on. And nothing changed here except we get an extra 10 damage to the Death Nova. Thanks to we crafted a couple of items. Right, finally getting this higher level items, which is increasing my overall like affixes, tiers, getting more pet damage. So our pet damage increased. So we crafted this one and necklace. 41 damage increase over here. We finally balanced our resistances, so everything is soft capped over here as well. And I already like showing the skills on the previous stream. If you watched the YouTube as well, the end of this, so nothing changed over there, but we're gonna go and scroll a little bit fast through it. Right, what do we have here? So again, if anyone watching on YouTube, you can pause and check it out what kind of skills and what kind of passive choices we want for those skills. Just a quick summary, but we're gonna be doing a big summary for the build altogether. I already consider it to be actually a good build, pet-wise. And totally prove that you can run. We done basically the hardest part of their whole game today, fighting this Karen challenge room, right, in Act 4. While the enemy being like 7 levels above me. So that's the hardest part. Right, so then we have a barrier here, 3 skills, and we have some dodge over here. If you're planning to improve the build, this is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. Because now we have an extra 27 divinity points, extra 27 active points. No passive points, unfortunately. But we run with a good part for passive points that can increase my minus summon damage. Well, apart this one over here, right? Summon damage and cooldown. So that's probably the next one we're gonna be doing. But we run out of the good. There's other masters that have better summons related passives, and obviously you can, if you want to improve further, there's more other in the summon direction. There's other masters that if it's 27 points, you're at least gonna be able to get another summon, like a core dweller or automaton. And believe me or not, it's gonna be making the build even more stronger, even more better. Right, guys, that's all for today. I will try to get back in the evening stream, but we didn't have the evening stream yesterday. I feel like so tired for the past couple of days. So tired and depressed too, to some point. Again, we'll try to get a jump on Beast of Reincarnation. Still working on a new Grim Dawn build. Like working... need to start working, or as I say. Let's to be honest. Need to start working on a Grim Dawn build. But that's a plan for tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see about that. Morning stream, we're still playing Titan Quest, so... Tomorrow morning, still Titan Quest. Again, take care of yourselves, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next time. Cheers, everyone. See you in the next rope.